Sound check. Sound check. Okay, now you should hear me. Yo, y'all hear me? What's good? What's good, nice shot? Welcome back to the YouTube live. Oh, Light, you're on Twitch chat. What's up, Light? What's up, Arla on YouTube chat? Anyway, I would say, I guess still get well soon for Arla since it's healing. Is it get well soon if you don't feel pain in your teeth? So, we're gonna push through Honkai Star Rail's boring ass story because I watched a YouTube summary video because the story is actually good. It's just that the game's execution is really bad and boring. So I got 5 hours left of this 3.2, and hopefully I'll finish this tonight, and tomorrow for the whole day we're gonna do the 3.3 newest update of the story. Pokewalker? Oh, Pokewalker, you're here! Hey, welcome back to the YouTube chat. I heard this game felt hard. Yeah, dude! Pokewalker, have you seen me stream this game? Last time I streamed this was like a month ago, because it was so boring, man! No, the story is good. It's just that the way they execute it was so bad. You know how PowerPoint presentation is like? You put a black screen and a paragraph. That's what they basically been doing. But it's because I'm a loyal gamer. I'm a loyal fan to the game. I still want... Who's this walking in there? What is this NPC update? But yeah, because I'm loyal to... Another one! I'm loyal to March 7th's lore because she's playing a big role right now for some reason. And the Fate collab's coming up. So I want to save up some Stellar Jades so I can get Saber. And Phainon, bro! Phainon's coming out soon, but... And for the Fate collab, if you those who don't know, the Fate collab is gonna have their own pity system. You know, like in Genshin, we have the normal 5 stars. And then they have the Chronicled banner, like right now, the Inazuma Chronicled banner. They will have their own pity system between the Fate collab and the Phainon upcoming. So I'm like, I need to save up a lot of this so I can get Saber. And then if I have enough, I can hopefully steal and snipe Phainon. But I don't think I'll get any of them. You're loyal to Saber. Or you're royal to Saber. Last time we played was 2.3. Dude, 2.3 was peak! 2.3 was the Penacony, right? Pokewalker, dude. 2.3, let me check. Yeah, 2.3 was the Penacony. Was the ending of Penacony. Yeah, dude, yo, Pokewalker. So like, I believe that Honkai Star Rail can go back to that peak story, which is why I'm still continuing this. And I guess we're almost ending in this current story arc, hopefully. Or at least they gotta change the way they execute the story. Because I got spoiled that Dan Heng is gonna do something crazy in this story at the moment. Wait, I gotta continue while yapping because I got 5 hours left of this story. So we gotta yeet. Wait, hold up. So we gotta yeet. Oh, and Pokewalker, since you haven't been here for a long time. So currently in the you can change the 5-star when you lose a 5-star, you can change the roster. So they added Blade, Fushuan, and Zila. So you can change the 5 stars here. Like in Genshin terms, you can take away Chi-Chi and put in like, let's say, who's a Blade? Yeah, you can put like someone new. It's Blade, Zila, and Fushuan. You can choose who you want to lose. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can choose which 7 you want to lose to. I guess that's a win. That's what you missed out on. 2.2 was so good. It is, which is why I'm still playing the game now. Even though I said I quit the game last month, I believe we can get back to peak Penacony. Or maybe because it's got something to do with the VA strike in English. Wait, no, it doesn't have to do with anything. Because in other language, it's also still like PowerPoint black screen, isn't it? Hey Light, you play in Japanese, right? Is Japanese also like black screen text? So right now, ain't no one replied to you? What you mean? I'm replying to you on Discord. You're gonna get ready for your grandma's. Oh, okay. Take care, Arlan. Thanks for liking the stream. I'll see you soon. I'll be here for the next 5 hours, man. Okay, I'm back. I was just replying to Discord messages. Hi, Cypher. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Woowa is having a video right now. Anyway, I'm like a month late to this, so let's catch up. There it goes. Like black screen and you just read. So it's the same for Japanese and other language. So it has nothing to do with the English voice acting strike. Hi, Cypher. But I believe in the upcoming update, it's gonna get good.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
Because I watched like 3 YouTube videos of what's happening in Amphoreus right now. And the story's actually good. It's just that they did it so boring.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Where did I stop at? Have I been here? This isn't where I was at last time. Let me check my replay. Hold on. 3.2, right? Oh, stop here. City. We gotta... We're fucking done with the... Oh, yeah. This is weird. This is it?
Looks...
Where am I? I've never been here. I've been here, it says. Have a great day. Oh, you gotta get some work done. We'll have stream running back. Oh, thanks, Pokewalker. Thank you guys for liking the stream, by the way, on YouTube side. Let me just see where I'm at. Because currently in the game, we're talking to a dinosaur. We're talking to a dinosaur, man. Where am I? How many hours do I have left?
Back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Kratos.
Oh, did I manage to skip a lot of this? Oh, I did!
Ugh, she's incorrigible.
Oh, I have 4 hours left. Okay, good. This is good. I didn't know I got this much. I've done this much back then.
Ugh.
There we go. Good. I found where we are now. I have 4 hours left of this current story. I don't know where's the lost footage of me streaming this. I don't know why it's gone. HSR. Is private? It's not private. Where is it?
I weep.
Remains distant from this part of Amphoreus right now, but in 5 years' time,
Is the Trainon used for divination?
Where am I? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, 10! Welcome back! You just got to the part where you play as castorice? Oh, nice! Even light you can't push through the main story. You know Fate story is good because Nasu helped with the fake collab story and is written with... Yeah, but how are they gonna mix this up with the Penacony story? Because they say it's gonna be an event story, so I guess we'll go back to Penacony and we're gonna have like Penacony Dream in like some kind of war, and then we cross over with Fate collab. Then we'll be lurking since doing ZZZ. Oh yeah, dude! Then I saw a new video from ZZZ. Miyabi versus the new 5-star. What the heck is going on over there? I gotta catch up to that game now.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long.
I'm
in
past
one
you?
place.
You're pretty sure? Nah, I'm not.
Unless
I'm not playing
your
as
offer is
castorice yet.
tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Okay, I'm really lost. Why can't I find a previous stream of this part of the game? Honkai Star Rail. Catch up. Like Honkai. Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll continue this.
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
You mean Yi Xuan and Miyabi? There's still an epilogue with Vivian Hugo. Okay, those are new characters. I do not know who's Vivian and Hugo. Anyway, what's going on with ZZZ Tin? I thought ZZZ's main story is just gonna be surrounding New Eridu. So are we going to a new city? Is the new city outside of New Eridu? So the lore is a lie. So the lore is not a What's a mockingbird? Is that like a new faction? Is that the... Did season 2 start already? Yes? It's a new city? How is there a new city? I thought the lore of ZZZ is... The whole world is invaded, corrupted, and only New Eridu is the only city left. Oh, what? Just the epilogue? So this... Wait, no. Wait, what? What? The new city is the epilogue? So we're time traveling back or what?
Hmm? What's wrong?
The epilogue to season 1? What the heck? But I saw the trailer. It says we're going to the new city. So how are we gonna go to the new city for grinding materials if that's the past? Kung Fu Panda coming to ZZ. I'll just explain everything then. So season 1, I'm caught up with everything season 1. This one. I watched this one here. What is it called? ZZZ 2.0
In the Hollow
teaser.
Era.
Season 1 is until Miyabi section 6, but there is also astronomical moment, aka yeah, I watched that one. I finished that one actually. I did that one. I caught up to Astra and Evelyn, yeah. So after that is the start of season 2, right?
The court was...
Wait, what else did I miss in ZZZ? You know the problem with gacha games is the storage keeps getting bigger and bigger. So if I want to play ZZZ or Wuwa, I gotta delete one of the games to install the game. So yeah, I do not know who's Vivian. I do not know the other guy. Which guy is it? Yeah, I know Soldier Zero. I'm caught up to Evelyn, that's it. After Evelyn, I know nothing anymore. I know nothing about the story. Then there's the epilogue with Vivian Hugo, aka the new faction, Mockingbird. Before season 2 in the new location. So yeah, my question is, this new area here. This Chinese looking country. Because here, they said there's a new agent story. Wait, no, not this one. The new area, what is it? We get new archives. Let me full screen this. Can you see the full screen? It says... Where is it? New story, yeah, that's good. I love story. You got the new outfits, new engine, new Bengu. Light, you're also a ZZZ player. This one, new area. What the heck? Yo, ZZZ players. So what does this mean? What does this mean? It's an area that faces a throne quarter across the sea. So is this like literally another city exists?
The residue.
Everyone here again.
I urge you to avoid entering the...
Those of righteousness still rose up. Unbuilt stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered
See? Another dome, just like New Eridu. It's within New Eridu. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, it's good. It's good they still kept it within New Eridu, because I'm gonna be so... But it's kind of the same with all the other hoyoverse game. New area, you meet new people, and we move on. But the story of ZZZ is good too. It's really good. So, we're getting new skins for the MC, right? Are we getting that for free or what? Are we getting this for free? Complete story, main story missions in 2.0 to claim. Did I see the 2.0 live stream? No, I just watched the replay. Give this a like. I have not touched ZZZ since Miyabi. No, since Astra Yao and Evelyn. You better watch it then. I have no time. I have no time to watch that. I have no time. Do you see this? I have 5 hours. I have 5 hours of Honkai Star Rail 2.2. I have 5 hours of this. And then guess what? Right after, tomorrow, I got 8 hours. I got 8 hours of 3.3 I gotta push through Honkai Star Rail. And I've been so vocal about how it's so boring. They execute it. But the story is good. I watched like YouTube recap videos for it. After Star Rail, I'm gonna delete the game and I'm gonna reinstall ZZZ. Because that's how I have to play the game now. The storage is so big for every game. There's nothing I can do. They explained everything.
Why do they call you Princess Homebody?
I'll just send a video of the summary of the live stream.
Why don't you two come over to my place?
It's alright, you already explained it.
Make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I
No,
live.
you sending me a new video doesn't help. I have no time to watch a new video. But you already answered me, Tin, so you good. But I thought it's just gonna be another country that we're gonna step out like you know, like the desert. I'm like, wait, so there's another city outside the desert, outside the Sons of Caesars.
Piece of cake.
ZZZ better than the
I can do that
HSR?
even if I can
What do you
only
mean?
sense
The
your
story
soul.
or the way they execute it? Because the story, I'm not sure about that. Well, you're a ZZZ player, right? You're a ZZZ player first, and then you tried Genshin and Star Rail after. So I see why you're attached to ZZZ.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Corrigible. Skip. Now that I actually watched like a recap video of Star Rail, Amphoreus, I'm invested to this story right now. Can you believe I actually played Wuwa again? And I'm up to date with that? And the story is good actually there? Can you guys believe about a month and 2 months ago, I said I quit Star Rail, Wuwa, and ZZZ. Because there's too much storage, too much gacha. But I can't let it go. I can't let it go. Not because I'm a gacha gambling obsessed. It's just that the story is so good. Just that we gotta sit through like 8 hours every update. Oh, a chest.
See.
And I miss doing this. Woo! Who is that? Why does that kid have a Serena? Oh, I'm not gonna. That's like a side quest then. I'm not gonna start that. Everything gameplay story? Nah. Sorry, I don't agree, man. I'm a Genshin player. I think Genshin's still the best. ZZZ? ZZZ is too much of a gooner bait for me, man. The story is giving new life a new slice of life. John, wait, I'm fucking lost. I can just TP there. I can't TP there. What the heck? Oh, gotta teleport. Okay. By the way, Light, how did you get into ZZZ? Because you know nothing about Hoyoverse, right? So ZZZ was your gateway to Hoyoverse games. And what made you try Starwell and Genshin after ZZZ? Because ZZZ is the newest game ever, so everything is for sure better for you here. So there's gotta be a little bias that you like ZZZ out of all three games. Wait, Light, it's 7 in the morning! It's 7 a.m. for you. Why are you awake so early?
Here we...
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Oh, what's up? It's the Flash.
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I?
Whoa, she kind of dresses like
yeah.
Sino. You saw it on PlayStation Store? Oh, ZZZ. Yeah, ZZZ did a whole promotion about that.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Loosen up, buddy.
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Castorice versus Cypher. You just wanted to know if their other games were just as good. Oh no! No, but did you know ZZZ was the newest games out of all three? So what you did was basically you backtracking their history. So you're basically doing the downgrade. You're playing from the most upgraded game they have to Star Rail. Well, I mean, Star Rail is still one of their Hoyoverse's favorite child still. But right now they're fumbling really bad. But they still favorite child because they have a Fate collab. They got an anime collab. Us Genshin players, we've been asking for anime crossover for Genshin. And everything we suggested on Genshin, they're like, nah, we'll put it to Honkai Star Rail. And now ZZZ is like doing its own thing. It's in its own bubble. ZZZ is like their perfect child, I would say. Star Rail is their most loved child. ZZZ is their perfect child. You know, I wish they put out ZZZ first, cause everything there is so good. Not gonna lie, the way you grind the game is easy. Materials is open every day. Am I right, Light? Light, is the material farming open every day? The boss materials, enemy drops, material ascension, material level up. I mean, character level up materials is open every day. Because I think it's the same for Honkai Star Rail. Or maybe Star Rail's a bit different.
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the workmanship is superb as always. You're still skilled as ever, even after all this time. And you've put a lot of heart into this one.
Mind your own business.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax.
You haven't met Cypher yet? Oh, I just met Cypher.
Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
Nani?
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
The Death Titan!
2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
You're that famous?
Of course. I may keep a low profile, but I'm still a bona fide demigod.
She's a demigod! I didn't know that!
And last, but
Demigod of
not
what?
least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Wow, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aeronova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
By the way, her powers are kind of broken. Who's broken? Cypher? What do you mean by broken? Like, actually game broken? Like, better than castorice? Gonna be better than, like, better than Saber and phainon? Have you watched Phainon's gameplay yet, by the way? If you've seen it, now you know why I want to get phainon also, right? Cypher from lore. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about... Oh, from lore. Yeah, she's a speedster, you know? She's like the Flash. By the way, Light, since you love ZZZ so much, what drives you to still play Star Rail? I mean, right before you stop playing it like me, right? For me, it's the story. Like, I love the story of all 3 games. And I'm like, these 3 games are the ones that's helping me, my YouTube channel, and as a streamer. So, I gotta stay loyal, man. I can't give up on them. Even Hoyo versus Ops, the opponent, they're Wua. I gotta play that, man.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Nani?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
What?
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away.
Oh, demigod of trickery! You play for story, gameplay, and endgame? But I thought you hate it! I thought you hate Star Rail's gameplay! Endgame has massive HP inflation, and the story has been bad. You're talking about... what's endgame in Star Rail? We're talking about Star Rail, right? Endgame has massive HP inflation. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is it like in the game modes? In the game modes they buff your HP or something? I'm not an end game player. I'm just a main story player, so I don't know what that means.
But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
I need you, girl. Where?
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Right! We lost one of the triplets.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorice and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
You know they may got to escort Castorice. Oh.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorice to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castorice's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorice remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves.
HP
however
inflation.
you want.
HP inflation means increasing the HP so older characters can't clear? Older characters can't clear? Oh, are you talking about... You mean HP inflation to the enemies, to the boss, not the characters we have. Oh shit! What's up? What's up, Drizzle? You on Twitch today? What's up, Brant?
What do you think? Tempting, right?
Hey, Light, I forgot. Do you play Wua also? Or did you like drop it as well? I'm almost dead. What's the use of it? The currency I use isn't the same as the one in Amphoreus.
Oh, please. Dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago. I'm giving you gold. Pure, solid gold. It's a hard currency. You know what that means, right?
It's not about the value of the reward. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will... I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find
play
Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else.
Where do you play all these games? On PC or phone? How do you handle the storage problem that I'm having? Because I'm playing all 4 games. Genshin, Star Rail, ZZZ, Wua. Star Rail is getting as big as Genshin right now with the storage. So if I want to play Wua or ZZZ, I gotta keep deleting one game and install the other. And then delete it again for another game. That's my solution to it in the future.
But did you ever live for your own pleasure?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in
By the
just
way-
so you can die for
By the
her
way, Brent.
error.
Oh, PS5. You play everything. Wait, even PS5. PS5 only has like 600 storage. Did you buy like the new what's that? The memory stick? Do you have the higher GB PS5? I only have like the 600 GB, man. Even Genshin is already maxed out on PS5. So yeah, Drizzle, your brand. What made you start to think about playing ZZZ all of a sudden? Because you know, your track record with hoyoverse games are like, you always don't like them. So what made you think ZZZ is gonna change your mind?
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away?
You said the
from
reason
me,
on
Aglaia?
Discord? Let me see. Oh, I just got your message. I just got your message. My bad. Let me see. You're downloading it? Oh, you're downloading HSR. I saw it when I downloaded HSR and went, oh, ZZZ. But you haven't seen me play ZZZ on the streams yet? Were you not there? All I can say about ZZZ is, like, if you like the combat, it's similar to Wua. And it's not turn-based game, but the teams they go on rotation. Light, am I correct? Is the team on ZZZ or when you're on a fight? Is it still on rotation base? It's not you can choose who you wanna be on the field, like Wua and Genshin. I've been in every game you play except Elden Ring. Oh, okay. If you wanna play for story, ZZ is good story. And right now it's one of the new games, so the storage isn't that much problem. But well, grinding and farming is not what I do, so I don't know much about that. But from what I know, for playing main story, you don't need to pull for characters because they give you trial characters just like in Wua. It's similar to Wua where the main story, they'll give you the new characters as a trial to go through the main story. So in my mind, pulling for characters in ZZZ and Wua, it's meaningless. You don't need to have them because they give it to you anyway. But yeah, the story is good. Gameplay, combat, I like it. At least it's not turn-based games like this one here.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
Are you guys gonna play the... Oh, look at this, dude. Look at this. Look at this. They're promoting. Get out of my Twitch stream. Banned.
And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Aglaya has already paid for me.
Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
You know, it's funny when I said I was never interested in Chacona. Now you kind of want to save her? Why? Is it for Cartatia?
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90, no, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castorice's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
Not a bad trade. Don't forget to give you Castorice jewelry back.
Okay, okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here! Catch.
Collection purpose and her gameplay is actually good in battle, especially the ult. Yeah, you can like change elements, right? You're going for Cartatia. Let's go!
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Wait, so Cypher is the fastest character in the game now. So Feixiao is not as fast anymore. Why they did my girl like that? They did my Feixiao that bad. You almost have 140 pulls? You're fighting the urge to try and pull Chacona and save for Cartatia. Hey, you wanna know my experience as a gacha player? For me, I used to try to build pity. Like, let's say my Yinlin in December, right? Because Yinlin is back. I was building pity, and I ended up getting Camellia early. And that time, I had my guaranteed wish. I had my guarantee for Yinlin. And I was building pity, and I got Karma and got Camellia. So I see you're in a similar situation. You have Astrite saved up. But the thing is, what if you win Chacona, right? You win her. And then for the next Cartatia banner, your pity is reset to 0, and it's not a guarantee. That's what I think. Because you gotta remember, if you win Chacona, your pity is reset to 0, even guarantee, non-guarantee. No, you need Cartatia. Then don't! Then don't get Chacona! You don't need her! You don't need her yet! Get Cartatia first, and then wait for Chacona rerun if she's actually her support. But who am I to say it? I mean, if you want her, get her. The main thing is have fun. I'm just telling you my heart broken that I had to wait 5 to 6 months for Yinlin to get on my main account. You saw that, right? I got Camellia on accident, and I gotta wait for Yinlin rerun. Which is back then, I didn't know when Yinlin is gonna rerun. So if you missed out on Cartatia this time, we don't know when she's coming back. I just TP there, what am I doing? Your collector urge to pull for new character. That's me right now for Genshin, because Genshin is having a Inazuma rerun banners. Every Inazuma character is there with Raiden Shogun. And I'm like, should I get a new character or should I just get a Raiden Shogun copy?
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Really? Just really?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorice. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm?
The Nether?
That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Sure, helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it.
Wait, what did she say?
Or farewells.
You are here.
Is the best setup. She's fine with it. Doris, I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. Did you... I was just teasing. Say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm.
What does that mean?
That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay.
I don't know what that means.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come.
The Nether! Your Nether and my mind went to Minecraft right away. Exactly. This is me with the Nether. Chicken Jockey. Have you guys watched the movie, by the way? Have you all seen the movie?
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice.
Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
Whoa,
Get ready.
cutscene.
Be steady.
Whoa, we're gonna watch her do the speed.
Hi, your turn.
Don't be nervous. After all,
Gone in the blink of an eye.
Woo! She's fast as fuck, boy.
All done.
Fast as fuck, boy. Oh, that's it? She's not staying for the whole time? Man, we got the Flash. We got the Flash in this game.
Right.
I swear, she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
Oh!
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Wait, if she flips the coin and then she gets the speed, how does she get the coin back? Like, she flips the coin, right? She runs. Then she has to go back to the place where she ran off from to get the coin again. Is that how it works? Did I say Minecraft movie? Yeah. Have you watched the Minecraft movie?
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
You can teleport too.
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins.
What is it called? Cipher.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn.
don't be nervous. After all,
They'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
So it is. So Cypher does really have to go back to where the coin is before it lands. Steve, you got a Happy Meal Minecraft toy but didn't see the movie? I know there was a Technoblade in it though. Who's Technoblade?
This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Are there any clues? What will we find them? Aha, I know this one. They returned whence they came.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephale. And when he was on the
Technoblade?
verge
I
of
thought
death,
Dream.
he
I
was
thought
pulled
Dream
by
would be the most
Thanatos
famous.
and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that philosopher's stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys.
Previous cycle, that Anaxa truly knows his cycle of history's theory is correct. And now all that's left is to locate Thanatos so he can uncover the details of how this carryover between cycles actually works. Like, if the twins can meet each other at the River of Souls, then Anaxa can prove the cycles are directly connected to each other, with the afterlife being the point where the cycles overlap.
I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Go!
Go back whence you came. Go back.
No!
Ahead. What a beautiful butterfly.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead. These shadowy figures... are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Chest! Why is March here? They're teasing us.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, we can go around.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, we got two ways. There's a chest there.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, chest. I didn't see this.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Oh, another one. Another one.
Stream forth, the gleam of
Bruh.
old blades.
This is really trippy. What the heck?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
What's this?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Another puzzle, damn it. How the fuck are we gonna do this? What do you want me to do? Nice.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Chest!
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Am I going backwards? I am.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, you jumped to YouTube. Don't forget to like the YouTube stream. What? Oh, this way. Yeah. Any chest? No chest. How are you both on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? No! The chest is gone. I'm almost there. Don't forget to like the YouTube stream, Brent. Yeah, chest.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
They go through here. Oh, there's a coin there. Phone and laptop. Found you.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again,
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The nether realm.
The nether? The nether realm?
Not exist. Titan rejects you.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. I can only keep some.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from it. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully.
This.
She got to send him to the afterlife.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
YT on laptop is loading so much out. Then go to twitch.com. Go to twitch.tv. You know Twitch is also on laptop, right?
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
Oh,
that's
she's here.
me.
Who is Cypher's voice actress? She sounds familiar. Shia Barrett. are you doing here?
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Other fish.
On the way. They've been here for as long as she...
Why have you come?
I hate water. Stuff before I left. Defied death. I found traces of him here.
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine. Orynyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded. Hey, over here!
Orynyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had. Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago.
Styxia. This cannot stand! Newcomers!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos Heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, castorice.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
It's buffering both on YouTube and Twitch, so it's not a me problem, it's a you problem. It's your area problem. Because Twitch works fine on your phone, which is weird.
Perhaps.
It should work fine on your
but I
laptop.
do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
넣어준 거고 처음만.
Could these dead monsters actually be... Why are the Black Tide monsters here too?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Oh yeah! We got to try! Oh wait, no we don't! I don't have her! But that's fine. We got feixiao, baby.
Back down. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Die.
Persistent, fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Familiar.
Get them!
Relax.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Die.
Another
Wait,
blood debt repaid.
all three of them has a signature weapon, right? Damn.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy. If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
She sounded like March 7 when she said
If
Don.
Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Oh, we're back here.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
What is wrong with YouTube and
both
Twitch?
the past and the
Can you hear me though? I need to heal.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Oh, what's that? Oh shit! Right, we gotta claim this thing. Give me that. Wow, I forgot about this. The Herta. I wanna get her, but I'm lazy to build.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
Seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. For some people, curse. This is it. I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Only buffering on YT for me. Oh, so it's... Oh, Tuna, you're on Twitch this whole time? Tuna, did you just tune in? Or you were here for the past 2 hours? You chat with Danang about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium.
You're only on YT.
My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship.
Also, well,
with
Brent
me.
was on Twitch earlier, and she was fine. And then she AFK'd on a call, and then now she returned. And in her laptop, she tried to watch me on laptop, twitch.tv, and it was buffering. So she went back to her phone, and it started buffering everywhere for her. She can't even hear me now, so I don't know what's going on.
But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
By the way, Tuna, I forgot what was your answer. Like, are you still up to date with the story, or you dropped it long time ago as well? Like light. It's my first time back in here after 1 month. Like I watched YouTube recaps of this Amphoreus. You know Ashikai, the Filipina hoyoverse YouTuber. Yeah, I watched her recap video of what's going on in the Amphoreus. So I understand more now about the lore, what's going on. So I'm interested again.
The gleam of old blades.
You drop HSR story, but still funny. Alright, you told me you get the Welkin, right? You get the Welkin?
This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
But what do you play? If you drop the story, there's nothing to play, right? The grinding materials is the same, the end game is the same. You try later after a color.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules.
Welcome
We're
daily
not gonna return
farm,
to the past
sometimes
to steal
divergent, because it's fun. Oh, okay, if it's fun for you, then I have no problem with it.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person.
How about ZZZ? Do you still play ZZZ?
Soul guarding it.
That's the only game left I have to catch up on.
But how should we get up there?
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
That's
the path is blocked yet again.
Orynyx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Whoa!
Stream forth.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Played it on release, but dropped it because of the TV puzzle. Oh yeah! They removed that. They removed the TV puzzle like 2 months ago. It's gone now. Right now, you become the bamboo itself, and you kind of look like you're playing Fall Guys. You just jump over through obstacle. You actually become the hacker. You become the bamboo, and it's very immersive. That's where ZZZ kind of became a win again.
The gleam of old blades.
Fuck, I'm stuck again.
A chest of the past has been left
Oh wow,
behind,
yeah.
but none of its treasures remain inside.
And with its 1-year anniversary coming up, the rewards are pretty good. But why am I trying to talk about it? If I play the game, I will need to delete Wua or Starrel for storage. Do you play Wua, Tuna? I keep forgetting who plays Wua, man. Might I should play it again? When did you drop it? You dropped it right away? On the first day? First day. Oh wow! Yeah, a lot has changed since then. Dude, you're missing out on the story then. Were you not there when I streamed the game? The story is really good. Which is why I want to jump back into it, but it's another storage problem, man. The game's just gonna get more storage as time goes.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Any chest here? Nothing. Oh, you weren't there for my Twitch streams. Let me see if my Okay, I'm back. It's my camera. There we go. Check. What the heck happened there? And with its 1-year anniversary. When I should play it again? When did you drop it? You dropped it right away? Or it just time goes? Any chest? Oh, you weren't there. Let me see if my I don't know what happened there. Okay. Wasted time on that one.
Its siblings since launch, that matters. Like, actually it matters. Because it's that is saying, like, they've been hearing the complaints, and here's the response. And for a game that has been struggling under the shadow of its siblings since launch, that matters. Like, actually it matters. Because it shows that they're not ready to fold. They're trying to carve their own lane. Even if it means making a Kung Fu Panda character in 2025. But of course, nothing exists in a vacuum. This is gacha, not a yoga retreat. So naturally, the minute Xenozone Zero starts looking good, the claws came out from the usual suspects who treat Wuthering Waves and Xenozone Zero like a warring nation states. And because I cover the suspects who treat Wuthering Waves and Xenozone Zero like a warring nation states. And because I cover Wuthering Waves a lot, apparently I have now been drafted into the conflict against my will. My comment section is basically a battlefield, so yeah, there's a lot to unpack here, and not just about the update itself, but about the way players reacted, and how it compares to Wuthering Waves 2.3, and why maybe, just maybe, we should stop acting like one game getting better automatically means that the other is doomed. Let's dive into it. It's kind of surreal side, but hollow if you poked at it too long. The kind of game you wanted to play and like, but couldn't quite convince you to stick with. I even made a video back then arguing that it deserved a second chance, mostly out of hope. There is some evidence, but that is not enough to convince people to come back. But now, that conversation feels different. The 2.0 update isn't just a patch, it is a statement. What we saw in that live stream wasn't desperate, it wasn't trying to just no matter what happens in the gacha space, someone—
Bye.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
Wait! What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
You're back. My stream kind of disconnected. I thought you left. I had to reconnect my stream.
There's no need to be alarmed.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me.
A warrior? Could it be—
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux, yes.
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of Thana?
It is a new quest. No, this is 3.2. I'm still catching up. This is the previous update. I still have like 2 hours left of this.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while.
This is the
curse
castorice
that condemns
update.
people to death didn't originate from
Instead of what, there's a new update I have to catch up on tomorrow. I'll try to finish this tonight, so tomorrow I can do the new one.
But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphoreus with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I... don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes.
Yo. Okay. You're done with Astra's special episode? Oh, I've done that. I did that when it was out. Though there is the epilogue with yeah, that's the one I haven't done yet. Mockingbird. So then you're also like me, right? That plays all 4 of the gacha games? Genshin, Star Rail, ZZZ, and Wua?
That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost.
This seems like a spoiler for you. So you'll take your leave now? Wait, Tuna, what do you mean it's a spoiler? Tuna, you don't play. Tuna, that doesn't make sense. You said you dropped the story long before. So everything I've been playing in Star Rail is technically a spoiler for you because you dropped it in Penacony, right? Only HSR ZZZ. Oh, okay. I'm mixing you up with someone else again.
I have not made peace with death.
Tuna, where did you stop? Where did you leave? Where did you stop the story? I thought you'll never play the story again. That's why you've been watching me. What the heck?
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals. If the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world, perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now. But would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, this is...
Living ones?
Scream forth.
Could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of... You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that...
But didn't that dragon...
Oh? Looks like you don't know. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death.
So... This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although that final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. Instead of unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia
dyslexia like that child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother. That I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, as her mother, please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the river of...
Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorice. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Mister, please fight them with caution.
Thankfully.
Oops. Don't go.
I believe in you.
Before
Be
I am
careful not to
swept
suffer
away.
the same fate as those Black Tide creatures!
Oh yeah, finally fighting.
Hide behind me!
Back down. Never hesitate!
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Too slow.
May as well kill them all. Didn't hurt.
Unstoppable! Oh, there's so many of them.
Yes.
How are we holding up?
This one then.
Relax.
That won't do.
How familiar.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Here. Our souls. For the feast of strife.
Oh! What the fuck? What are you doing here?
You?
Lord Mighty?
Adventuring in the River of Souls?
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist.
To be troubled by the curse of
temptation to go with the flow.
And it seems he's
protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to.
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castorice. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Oh no! Fuck! I thought I was gonna ascend. Great. No! Stop. Not again.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chain.
If I was more powerful, I would. The Rune of Recollection is here. Oh, could it be in that collapsed? It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. Just shout for me when you need my help. Got it. Just leave it.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this. Is
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy! Trian? Get what? I'm getting even...
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend.
it really, just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way, I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Trebi once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady...
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little...
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treeby, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place.
What
We
happened?
have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls.
She fade?
Sure.
Sadly,
Trian likes little...
I thought... This vivid photograph from the world of the living. Fate is...
Key?
Lady Tria.
Oh, Tria and Faded.
If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorice, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires.
Oh,
even if it
Cypher.
takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
Why ciphering?
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorice, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
Privy. What is privy?
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world.
Celiosi, the Day Thunder Night that continues. Is thing. Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Cat nap time! Just fine. Session is over. Get up.
It has to be me. Cycles can't be. Is this the castorice in me? Is this the castorice in me?
Awaken, Lady Celios!
Rise! The blazing sun destined to rise!
And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs? No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
Ah, I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. That wish is the reason Pollux's...
Ah! So instead of picking up objects on the way here...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete...
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of I shall reveal what Lady Trianne has already drawn. Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is such as what Professor Anaxa Pollux... But if Lady Almanette...
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit. Please, go on.
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but...
But there's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look at
the world.
I understand that you chose to remain, but you no longer need to hide that story.
Oh, well... Styxia. The pearl of the ocean. Plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith from where you stand.
Indeed. Journeys and epics are all, but I still can't take that as the final answer.
However...
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Your words might truly guide me.
You and I... But...
Love.
No one ever... The so-called era... Perhaps the people of Styx... But instead...
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castorice. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
In Albedo's defense, is it really that serious? Objection.
怎么会有这种事？
原本我认。
I understand, Lady Amonette. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Celestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing. But it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival.
Sword together. Sword together.
Hello YouTube, just say hello to YouTube.
If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the flame chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened.
Cruel and fearsome.
Oh, you're here. Okay, Walker, you're back. What'd you say? You agreed for a trip with your friends? You're going to a different state. For like a holiday, or you're moving again?
Would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras.
A cutscene? I did not know this.
Grant me the wisdom of all
was
things.
random.
I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Oh, is this how she got the dragon in her kit? Oh, this is the dragon. This is her
Rises
Pokemon.
from earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below.
Oh, epic!
This is the
This is
greatest
epic.
power of all powers.
Power of all
Unstoppable
powers?
in this world.
Is it though? Is it really unstoppable?
The great work that commands
The dragon's
all
hatching.
death. I shall.
You just hatched and you're this big
grant
already?
you embrace.
So she's literally the mother of the dragon. Oh, we have to tame the dragon. Okay. I did not know we gotta fight. When ally target's HP is reduced, accumulates desperate bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and then turn. Whatever that means. No! What the heck?
Is the girl who once saved my life
Hey!
truly gone?
You're not supposed to do that!
Or will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
That worked.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Relax. I weep for the departed.
Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
Oh wow, they're so buff! And there's 2 rounds of this!
Didn't hurt.
No!
You're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Did you come here of your own volition?
That won't do.
Oh,
Stand
whoa.
still.
Real.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant.
Finally, Feixiao's ultimate. I missed this. Oh, dead. Sega!
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
But did not do any damage.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Oh, the dragon is her sister.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long. Thanks. You're too good to me.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Back down. Never hesitate. Too slow.
Relax.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed.
Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
Again.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Ha! See? Inevitable!
Familiar.
Oh no!
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Fearless. Unstoppable!
Another journey begins.
Where are you going?
Please. Don't turn back to the Nether Realm.
Oh, another scene!
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
What the heck? So she slain the dragon? I thought she's gonna tame it. Oh wait, it's alive.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up
Oh.
from ancient death.
Okay.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Let's go.
They may look scary, but as long
Oh, what the heck?
What's wrong?
I think I'm dying. I'm dying.
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there any...
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch
Earth?
until I return. Alright?
Spoiler?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Oh, let's take your time.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes,
Is that her sister?
just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Pheixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then.
Oh,
It'll be easier.
she became Thanatos?
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphoreus.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
Oh.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world.
Oh, what the
The
heck?
cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey.
So she's not the sister.
I was
She's the
once
next
lost,
cycle.
even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions. Nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers bloom. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god.
Rise. Self reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Equivalent.
Yet it within him, and sought an audience with kafka.
Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland.
At all. Am I hallucinating?
Stops.
I don't understand.
I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think?
Yes, just you shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan. Our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid, as long as you're here with me.
I beg you. Please, I beg you. Look back for me.
The far-reaching grasp of calamity.
Acheron appears at the end of the new Honkai Star Amphoreus Trailblaze quest to help the Trailblazer. This might have been foreshadowed in a joke dialogue option earlier in the quest.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Hacker, what?
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her.
Acheron appears at the end of the
Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm in search of perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life.
Just one last thing. The embrace of death. Can you its first breath? Grant me one wish.
After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls. Of course.
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Castorice. Castorice, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Oh, cutscene! Oh no, she's gonna disappear, isn't she?
I will bring rest.
Oh no, she didn't.
To death.
She became the dragon.
And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
So that's it's a little confusing still. She's the previous cycle. That's her sister. I think that's what they're trying to say.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall?
You were saying...
Indeed. Remember what happened? Unfortunately, for all the pain. That is, if castorice was... if the twins of death...
Well, that is all well and...
Besides, I and Exagoras. Come, let us go. Phainon. So
Let let them hear.
as always,
Professor Anaxa.
everyone must cap.
Prof.
Akuma has stood strong, but that is not what you... I didn't spend all the...
So...
No, I... Because that question is not... Is Aglaya... Listen up. Also, you still have time. Tell it to those begging...
Thank you.
That's an exaggerate.
Who?
That'll depend on how...
Lord Anaxa, the last Lady Kindness has reserved a special... Alright. This way.
Elders in phainon of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged.
I remember him. Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude...
By Kephalia, but as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, yet before you...
What?
Ides Elysiae, how I wish, because she and all... I will never forget the day the Black Tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow... And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the Black Tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Phainon? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, The Flame Reaper has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akama still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akama shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akama from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akama away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
Approaching evil and scheming in the yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart. Blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true? Use this assembly to a crude standoff between more. I implore you, examine them closely. Of a human, make your judgment call humanity hurtful did by power. Yet, no matter for Aglaya, Tribios, her life, true flames. Roar through the ages.
Present time.
Why are you fretting about this?
My friends and the last ever her to protect the child, the bees, sword ready, the gods
is indeed approaching. What?
The city? Why is that? We able the Chrysos heirs, her goal. These I forsake the people. Push off one can bring themselves to speak of, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akama. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words, can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear, for Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
This race of theirs, only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. We never believe our prestige are always have to end. So,
At the present time, on the scales of Talenton, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected, this is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
Luckily, finding Thanatos is which bought them enough time to retreat to Akama. After that, but the Reaver appeared once again. Messages was still safe. Chrysos' heirs can claim inside of him, as the Strife's successor was able in Castrum Kremnos and fight off the Black Tide by himself until the prophecy was complete. And even though their core flame is still a little bit broken, Phainon took the Trailblazer and Phainon to Yanisopolis to witness Trivi's ascension into demigodhood and the moment they received the prophecy of Genesis, as they promised to do after the incident with Kroteros. This was the moment that we learned for certain that Kefali was the one to issue the prophecy in the first place, and not Orynyx, as you would expect. And that's where we left off last time. So our story resumes back to the bathhouse, because the bathhouse isn't really a bathhouse, it's actually a command flame chase prophecy promises them. He then explains that the current Chrysos heirs will become the Titans of the next cycle.
And now it's your turn to vote. Lord.
Is there anyone else who
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this off stream because I saw the full gameplay. There's still like 1 hour of yapping. So I'll do this off stream. I'm gonna spam the space bar. Until then, it's been 4 hours. I'll see you all next time.